here, Lord. Dexter's laboratory? I'm just messing with you, babe. My girlfriend likes to watch videos about serial killers and eating people's brains, and I'm just kidding. But serial killers.
That's some great shit. I guarantee somebody is doing like what? I'm excited that a new season's coming out.
My girlfriend said, who is excited that a new season of Dexter is coming out in September? Deviant Brute said, I am, actually.
See?
There you go.
Atma.
Repair my stuff. And a new season of Stranger Things soon.
Impossible.
We need the amulato. We need the amulato. Somebody already killed the summoner. Man. People are so rude, man. People are so rude. It's like Act 2, let's kill the summoner. And then like you're trying to get to the summoner and somebody goes and kills the summoner before you get there, and then you gotta remake the game. Deviant Brute said Blacklist is very good. You won't be disappointed. Something called Blacklist. He said Blacklist. The Blacklist. Ooh, fancy. 6 Rocco. Ugh, man. God, I'm so tired of these groups that don't like pay attention to what's going on. One dude's in the Canyon of the Magi. The other good dude is in Arcane Sanctuary. One dude is in Palace Level 3. And here we are waiting for the amulet. I'm out of this game. Do you think they will try to fix anything big before the open beta? I'm not really sure if they're going to fix anything, Escalon. I was hoping they would, but then they're talking about how they don't even have some of the latest fixes in the build that we're playing, which makes me think that we're playing an old build. Speed jamming. You know not the power of the gem. What does the gem do? What doesn't it do, Bromstroker? What doesn't the gem do? What doesn't it do? What doesn't it do?
Floaty. Floaty.
What doesn't it do?
I don't know where the hell I dropped it.
Let's go get the amulet and get ourselves a staff, and then we'll go kill Duriel and have ourselves a laugh. Come along with me, my friends, and we will raid the tombs. We are going out together, we are gonna find some rooms. Lots of undead and the zombies everywhere you see. Be very careful, try to not pee. That's right. Ah, the Ballad of the Sands. The Ballad of the Sands. I have to keep starting back at Dry Hills because I keep forgetting to grab the waypoint. At least I have the staff now. The maggoty-ridden staff of maggotness. Maggot staff. Oh, yay to the maggot staff. How many maggot staffs for you? Yay to the maggot staff. Well, you should make it then. I'm honestly really not even sure how you guys did that, Deviant Brute. Like, that's a lot of runes. Like, that's a lot of runes. So, make it anyway. Take a screenshot of it.
Hey, Claudia! Oh, that's fine.
I mean, even that, though, like, it kind of blows my mind that you were even able to make up to that level of runes, because I don't see it. Like, that's a lot of runes. You're talking about multiples of multiples of multiples of multiples of multiples. I mean, what's the highest rune that the Countess can drop? Ort. The highest rune she can drop is an Ort rune, right? Or is it a Ral? Separate Countess runs? You guys all doing the Countess runs separately? I mean, still though, a freaking what, the Jaw rune that's in there, or the I don't even remember. That's like thousands of Ral runes. I mean, Deviant Brute can. He's got the runes. He's got the power. Oh, that was interesting. It's got to be some stairs right here. Maybe somebody's got the waypoint for us. Aramon is in Palace Cellar level 1. Witcher, we all know that you're there. We can all hear you which way. I promise you, everyone in the house can hear you. We all have heard you meow. We are well aware that you are meowing. We are ignoring you. This cat, I swear, he will meow. The loudest meow that no one in the world could ever ignore. A deaf person could hear this meow. Somehow, it would reverberate in his soul. Like, that's how loud and obnoxious the meow is. And how, like, it changes pitch and tone and, like, just literally makes your like, internal organs vibrate. And then she basically, like, is like, oh, you can't hear me? And she literally will get right up to your face like this. And she will meow the same meow into your eyeball. Like, directly into your eyeball. And you're just like, okay, which way? I am well aware that you are doing the heckin' meows. And I still don't care. She's got this problem where she likes to go outside. But then as soon as she's outside, she wants to come back inside. And as soon as she goes back inside, she wants to go back outside. And as soon as she's back inside, she wants to go back outside. And as soon as she's outside, she wants to come back inside. And there's no end. Like, she literally will meow for like a half an hour to get outside. And you let her outside, and then you open the door back up, maybe like grab something that you forgot, and she shoots back in the door. And you're like, you literally just cried and complained for an hour to get out, and you came right back inside in 2 seconds. 2 whole seconds. That must be a world record. Which way? I think there's something wrong with you. I think you got a screw loose. It'd be so dumb too. They want to go outside when it's like 8 million degrees, or when it's like a freaking hurricane outside. Come over here, punks. Let's limit this down a little bit. Lord Jesus, I ain't got no potions.
It is an honor to serve you.
Good evening.
Wish I did have a PKer character. I'd come in here and kill all these idiots who are literally skipping right past freaking where we need to go. Like, I'm like, oh, let's get the amulet, and they walk right in and start killing Duriel in Canyon of Magi. And I'm like, oh, that's really helpful. Thank you a whole lot. You're the most helpful person that ever existed in Helpful Person Land. Well, I really appreciate it. Come make my game harder, and then kill my quest monsters. Look here, itches. Kindly die. Lords.
I am overburdened.
Guess I'll just continue on my merry way. What the hell is with this random name generation crap? Like, when I type in chat, it doesn't say what my name is. It doesn't use my chat, my BattleNet ID. It doesn't use my name or my character. It just pulls up some random, like, generated name. Like, this one guy's name is Sumbro Dragon Drop. You can press the V key to move the minimap from side to side. If you have the full minimap still enabled, you have to actually go into the settings and change it to the upper right or upper left minimap. Nice fire. Freaking love how the fire looks. It's a beautiful. What's up, undead scavengers? Sweet. Lost City. Let's go. People are so uninventive with their names. There's so many people I've seen so far, they just name their character Sorceress, Paladin, Barbarian, Amazon number 7. Why are you going to, like, not name your character something cool? I don't understand. I wish I could see the Hydra Deviant Brute. Waypoint, yes! So rough. I called them all idiots.
I can't carry anymore.
I like this guy's fire. He's got some really nice firewall. I'm kind of jealous. I'm really actually quite jealous of his firewall. It's my birthday. It's my birthday! You in stream, PK Hunter? You're like the only one running around with me. This or way, perhaps? Or perhaps it is that or way. No stamina. Act 1 and Act 2 are very beautiful, but we really need Act 3 and Act 4 and Act 5. All these fire sorceresses. I mean, it's definitely going to be a pretty act, that's for sure. No. Hello, Necromancer. Need some potions. 2 HP escape.
Good evening.
Hacker.
Greetings.
There's nothing the right potion can't cure.
Unless it's a GM. I mean, it could be a like a freaking like owner, like developer. My girlfriend got a quad skill on the spirit in Dead by Daylight. It's not there, Uke Master Scott. Somebody hacked it in. I'm not, because he just hacked it in. It's been said. It's already been talked about in stream before. Apparently somebody somewhere figured out how to hack in the 2 missing characters, and they're running around on the 2 missing characters. But I don't want any part of it. Last time the missing characters got shown on my camera, I ended up with a copyright strike and got banned from YouTube for live stream for like 3 months. So I think I'm okay. I think I'll be all right. Barbarian early access. I mean, pick a mastery, go with whatever weapon you want. Pick a skill, go with whatever you want. I mean, bash is pretty powerful early game. Double swing is pretty nice early game. Concentrate is really nice early game. You can also go with leap attack just for lulls. Run around leaping on everybody. I mean, since I came across them randomly and I'm not specifically advertising that I saw them or anything, probably not. But notice he's gone already. Probably got freaking banned. No. Pretty much always enough strength to wear gear, dump the rest into vitality. Although for Barbarian, you're also going to want enough dexterity to use your whatever weapon that you're choosing. So like, some of the weapons don't really have a dexterity requirement, so you could go with those instead. But there are some that have pretty high dex requirements. Like Balance Knife has 51 if you're going to be a throwing Barbarian. A little bit of dexterity doesn't hurt either from attack rating, but I wouldn't go crazy with it.
Yeah, there's spikes up there.
Oh Lord. I think I might be dead. I'm pretty sure I'm dead. Oh Lord. All them charges at the same time. Dude, did you see how many charges I was getting hit by? Like just standing in the middle of that? It was like charge. Dude, I was dying. Like, cause every charge knocks you back, so I couldn't even move. I was just getting charge locked. Ah, how am I gonna get my body back though? That's a little rough. I don't even know if I can get in there and get my body back. Good morning, Woogatrons. You have a good sleep? Did you eat your pillow? Like I was a dream about there was a big marshmallow and eat it?
Time to
I have
die.
failed.
It was the largest
Diablo has
marshmallow
freed his
ever. How about
accursed
that?
brother. The world remains at their mercy.
No, not the largest marshmallow.
Retreat. Run away. Retreat.
Holy crap. No, give it!
Follow me.
Is that a unique amulet? It's a unique amulet! Yay! Ow, stop standing in the fire. Unique amulet, go! Nozakin relic! Deviant Brute's probably
Follow
found
me.
like 10 of them. I don't even care. Shut up, Deviant Brute. No amulet dropped.
It is good to know that the sun shines once again.
This would be the worst group I've ever been in.
Good
Not only
resist-
did we not do what we were actually set out to do, they literally went and killed Duriel without me, and I got bumped.
But Dad,
As if I was getting power levels. Like, let's bump him. Let's bump him to Act 3, guys. Let's bump him to Act 3. Let's go. He doesn't need the staff. Let's kill Duriel. We're going to bump him to Act 3. Oh, Lord Jesus. And now I don't have Arcane Waypoint. I don't have anything. So that's nice. And I can't get out of here. Nope. Don't got Arcane Waypoint. Don't got Canyon Waypoint. Don't got Jail Waypoint. Guess I get to walk. Walk. Laura, what are you doing over there by the stash? That is not your place, ma'am.
yes?
My poor little barbarian does not have enough lifesteal. Does he have any
Follow
lifesteal?
me.
He's not using any
Come on.
lifesteal.
Come on.
What's up, Paul? Sound like I'm talking to a
Come on.
my father or something. Oh, look, Palace Waypoint. Yay!
Come on.
Paul must be in the stream. He's listening to me complain. That's right. Listen to me complain. Hey, Woogie. Bring me Corey to Uncle Breaker. I need a Chinchilla for my shoulder. Or you could bring me I was going to say bring me the other Chinchilla, but you can bring me the real Chinchilla. I wanted the fairy Chinchilla. What is going on here? My freaking stream chat is like all jacked up. Alright, well at least I'm in the arcade now. Oh yeah, Corey the ankle breaker time. What's up, Corey? What's up? Oh lord, I got all 3 chinchillas now. Corey the ankle breaker, Datchy, and I got Mr. NiNi. What's up, Mr. NiNi? Here you go. 1 chinchilla on each shoulder and 1 chinchilla on the head.
I'm sorry things didn't turn out as you...
I'm sorry things didn't turn out as you wished. Hey, I mean, that's what I was told by Deviant Brute, who is a professional at this game. He is a consummate professional, and he knows. He knows. Okay. He has the expert chinchilla emote. So look at Mr. NiNi up there. He's just like, he's chilling. He's like, this is a good spot. He goes like, I like this spot. He goes, this is my spot. He goes, didn't you know this was my spot? I like the spot. I like the spot. It's a good spot. I gotta hold my head down because he's slipping. Scoot forward a little bit, turd face. You are slowly pulling off my headphones, sir. Thank you. That's right. This is the new gaming method. You gotta play with a chinchilla on your head. On your actual head. Oh, Superior Volge. What's this? 3 socket Superior Volge. Yes. We're gonna make a malice out of it. Why not? Let's make a malice. I haven't made a malice yet. What's the recipe for malice? It's hold on, let's type it in. If LF. Let's go. Let's make a malice. Where's my if? I got an if. If L F. Yeah. Ooh, one of the dogs just farted up a storm. That's some nasty farts. 100% chance of open wounds. Prevent monster heal doesn't work on mercs. Negative 100 monster life per hit. Or defense per hit. That's nice. Negative drain to 5 drain life is not exactly very nice.
I bet you wonder how this...
You're just jealous because I got 2 chinchillas and you only got 1 chinchilla. She stole my chinchillas. I think we need some Emilio. Come on, Emilio. Let's go. Let's go, Leo. Come on, Emilio. Let's go, Leo. Here, have a malice.
Put that to good use.
So will the malice like just slowly kill him since it has -5 regen on it? Because he's just gonna slowly waste away into nothingness. I don't think I've ever put a drain health item on a mercenary before. So I really don't know.
I'll put that to good use.
Good day.
She was a helmet. What you got up here? Some helmets. Here, I just...
I'll put that to good use.
Could always just throw some jank in there for him. Doesn't have to be something amazing. Give him like a fire resist gem or something. I don't know. Armor, magic find, strength, mana, regenerates, dexterity. Oh yeah, that's right. I got all these awesome gems. Let's give him a really cool jewel. Hold on. I had a really sweet jewel. 8% enhanced damage, 20 to poison damage, 2 energy, 3 life, and then I also had another one which was really good. 5 to maximum damage, 18 to attack rating, poison resist. Yeah. Yeah, sucker. Boom, boom.
I'll put that to good use.
Yeah, boy. Look at my little 8% enhanced, 5 to max damage, 18 to attack rating, 20 to poison damage, 2 to energy, 3 to life, 15% poison resistance, and 14% extra gold for monsters. That's right. You better kick butt with that little gemmed up little splint mail. I hadn't planned on watching D2 stream today, but hey, at least you speak English. That's right, Martin. At least I speak English. You'd be surprised at how many people who love Diablo 2 do not speak English. I run a Diablo 2 YouTube channel, you know, shocker. And if you ever want to take a look at those videos, I have them all right here. But on my YouTube channel, I can go to this analytics page, right? And I can go to the audience. And in the audience tab, there's an analytics that's for basically for where you guys come from, like what countries you're in. And I can look at the like my viewers by country, right? So 38% of my viewers are from the United States. 7.3% are from Canada. 4.9% are from Germany. 3.7% are from the United Kingdom. 2.4% are from Poland. 1.9 are from Brazil, 1.9 are from Australia, another 1.6 are from Sweden and France, 1.2% are from Denmark and the Netherlands. I got 1% from Russia, Bulgaria, Spain, 0.6% from the Philippines, 0.5% from South Korea, Singapore, Finland, Italy, Czechia, Austria, Romania, Hungary, Belgium, Japan, Vietnam, Argentina, Malaysia, South Africa, Hong Kong, Norway, Taiwan, Israel, Turkey, New Zealand, Chile, Lithuania, Greece, Slovakia, Thailand, Switzerland, Croatia, Portugal, Ukraine, Serbia, Mexico, Ireland, Estonia, Peru, and India. And that's only the top 50 results. I literally can't even look at the rest, because there's literally, it just keeps going and going. Like, I only get 38% of my viewers from the United States. Like, it's spread all out, all over the entire world. And it's crazy how universal Diablo 2 is. Like, Diablo 2 is just this amazing thing that everybody freaking loves. And for some reason, there's a lot of people in Canada and South America.
Here is the boy. Did you want the boy?
Bless Mr. NiNi.
No,
Come here.
You don't deserve the
Come here. I'm going to show him a trick. Come on. I'm going to show him a trick. Hold on.
I'll show the trick.
No, not that trick. Watch. Watch this trick. Hey, ready, Mr. NiNi? Watch this. You want to go? NiNi. NiNi, you want to go in? You want to go in the shirt? Mr. NiNi. Look, Mr. NiNi. He's like, ah, yes. I goes in the shirt. Be a bump on the log. Yep. Just chilling. Just Chinchilla chilling in my shirt. I hope you guys are happy with that. You can't even see him anymore. He's just in the shirt. He'll pop out every now and then, see what's going on. He's like, hey, what's up, guys? Don't even think about going over there. No. Bad, bad, bad. One of my chinchillas was so chill, he would love sitting on my shoulder so much. I could literally take him, like, in the car, and we could just go for a drive, and he would just sit on my shoulder the whole way while we were driving. I'd go get something to eat at like Sonic and come back, and he'd just be chilling on my shoulder the whole way. Mr. NiNi is a little bit more rambunctious, especially when he was younger, when he was a little baby Chinchilla. What's up, buddy? I know you want to go over there where all them Christmas things are, but you cannot go over there where all them Christmas things are. You will break them. That's right. Stay here. Everybody on camera can see you. They're very happy to see you. You want to go say hello to them? Go on over there and say hello. Go on. Say hellos to the peoples. There you go. You want to say hellos to the peoples up there? They think you're cute. They do. They think you're. They told me they think you're cute. They do indeed. They think you're a fluffy little thing, a little fluffy cute thing. That's what they said. They did indeed. Why are you going down there? Stay up here, sir. Oh dang! A mechanic's chainmail of health. Plus damage reduced by 1. Mr. NiNi, you better stop. I don't know what you're doing back there. Plus 4 to minimum damage and 3 to strength. Let's try this out. Plus 4 to min, 3 to strength. And then I got another plus 4 to min damage. So I can run that at 8 min damage. And we'll see how that works. How much damage does that add? A really high amount of damage. Look at the difference on my damage. So I go from 33 to 80, right? And then when I put on this, I go from 33 to 80 to 60 to 80. My bottom end on my attacks, 24 on my double swing, goes from 24 to 51. It just brings up that bottom end so nice with that plus 8 to min damage. I like it. I'm gonna take it for right now. It'll be alright. There's a tail in my face, by the way. Stay here, Mr. NiNi. Come on, here. Go back inside the shirt. Come on. It's nappy time. It's daytime. It's nappy time. Go sleep. Go sleep. Take a nap. Take a nap. Take a nap. No. No, why you fight? Fighty fighter. It's not a bad idea. Let's go do some arcane. They already cleared all the tombs. There might be still some arcane stuff to kill. How do I like it compared to Diablo 3? I freaking love it. I absolutely love this game. Gotta make sure he's still behind me. Mr. NiNi, why are you biting my head? I'm not paying attention to him, and he absolutely hates it. He wants me to pay attention to him. No, Mr. NiNi, you gotta stay here. Why are you so rude? Sit. I don't really compare Diablo 2 and Diablo 3 together because I feel like Diablo 3 is not really a Diablo game. I mean, it's a decent game, don't get me wrong, but when you compare it as a Diablo game, I feel like it just doesn't hold up. Is this game worth $40? I mean, really what you have to say is this game worth 20 bucks? Because Diablo 2, the original, still sells for $9.99 for the original game and $9.99 for the expansion. So, if you wanted to buy Diablo 2 right now, you'd have to pay 20 bucks. And, of course, you know, you could try and get the bootleg keys off the internet, but we're not talking about those. So if you buy Diablo 2 Resurrected from, you know, Blizzard, you had to pay 40. So the difference is only 20. So I guess what we're really asking is $20, the $20 difference worth all the upgrades to Diablo 2? And I'd have to say absolutely yes. You get a whole bunch of really nice upgrades. You get the zoom in option, you get the widescreen, you get the control click to allow you to quick transfer items between your stash and your cube and things like that. You get all sorts of very beautiful abilities that allow you to just quality of life features like the shared stash and the ability to swap back to the old graphics if you want to swap back to the old graphics. You know, no reason why you can't swap back to the old graphics if you want to play that way. And, Mr. NiNi, what is wrong with you today? Okay? Are you scared of the cats? Is that what it is? Are you scared of the cats? I know, there's cats everywhere. There's a big monster cat right there. He's not going to eat you. Not while I'm here, anyway. I did think Diablo 3 was a little bit confusing, too. You want to eat the microphone? Tell everybody who you are? Go ahead. Alright, I'll put you back, buddy. Hold on. I know you don't like the cats. Hate the cats. God bless. Don't want to play with the cat. Chinchilla is safely back in his cage, away from the evil death cats. Death cats! I was playing with NiNi. Look at him pulling on his fleur over there. What's he pulling on? Alright. Let's go have some fun killing stuff without like 18 million people also messing with our stuff that we're trying to kill. Our barbarian is not quite there yet, so. I think his character actually does just fine when it's not 8-man. He's just struggling in 8-man right now. Yeah, he's doing just fine in single. I stole Morpheus's gaming chair. You're just jealous. If I had to choose one thing from Diablo 2, what would you get tattooed? Probably the Paladin's Holy Shield. That would look really cool. Yeah, the Paladin's Holy Shield would look really cool. That would be really cool. I could see that. Yeah. That would look really beast. Get a little shadow on it too. Yeah. That's actually not a bad idea. And don't be jealous of my gaming chair. I mean, isn't that what the Paladin of the Zacharium was? I mean, he's literally the holy warrior. I mean, it wouldn't just be a cross, it would be the shield. I like it, babe. Does she need new shoes too, or is she just... Well, get her some cheap flip-flops to wear around the house. Or some Crocs. A religious nut job. You literally explained the Paladin in one sentence. So what kind of class is the Paladin? Religious nut job. I mean, he legit summons down like the fist of the heavens onto people, and like the judgment of the gods. But you know, he's pretty much just a religious nut job. He's over here like, oh, freaking like lightning and freaking holy bolts come down from the sky and like smite his foes. At least it's not obnoxious toenail hair. I swear, we come up with some crazy words around this house. So the other day, Woogie went up to my girlfriend and punched her in the butt. And she said, "I punched you right in the anal slice." And I'm like, what? Apparently anal slice is butt crack now. I hope you guys got your entertainment value, because that's some entertainment right there.
I am overburdened.
You guys can use that. Just go ahead and just, you know, use that in your everyday life and see what people think of that. Be like, oh man, my anal slice is sweaty. Swamp slice. Oh, that's awful. Look at this. Look at this 5% mana steal amp damage on a striking dagger. It's actually kind of nice. It's too bad I don't have a necromancer to use it on. Come on, ghosties. Oh yeah, you want to show them your shirt? My girlfriend's got this this shirt. It's got like Freddy
I can't see it.
it's got Freddy Krueger on it, and it's got Michael Myers. And hold on, it's a little delayed. Give it a second.
It's obnoxious.
Let's see if it shows up here. A little bit more, a little bit more. There you go. I think that's about to do it. Hold on, it's delayed. Move it this way a little bit.
Ew.
See, it's got Michael Myers on it, and it's got Jason,
Freddy.
and it's got Freddy's in there, and
That's not
it's like a Hawaiian horror shirt.
Freddy's not Freddy.
She's walking around the house. She's like, "This shirt is so obnoxious."
Freddy's my favorite.
Yeah, she loves horror movies. Anything to do with horror. Michael Myers, Freddy, Scream. I got her some horror posters that she still need to put up on the wall. Yes, tower. Hold it right here in front of me. That's what's pointed. It's like delayed by like 2.5 or 3 seconds or something like that, or 5 seconds. I don't know. It's pretty bad.
I need a key. I need a key.
Dresden said Freddy is the best.
Because he actually scared me when
I never was scared of the horror movies that much.
How may I help you?
I was probably watching it. If you have a monster that really comes into your dreams,
Into your dreams. Well, if the monster comes into my dreams, there's going to be a lot of Diablo. You'll be like, what the hell is this? I'm sitting there playing Diablo. He like pops up as Diablo and tries to kill me, and I'm like, and I just like smite him down, and he's like, wait a minute.
Day.
The holy pal, I don't even know he's there. Like I just kill him like he's like one of the horde of monsters that I'm fighting. Hey Deviant Brute, did you find a Maelstrom yet?
Hellraiser on the new is the killers. Even King will not give up right to do shit. Or not.
Yes, perfect sapphire! I have obtained a perfect gem. Yes, I am 1, 2, 3, 4 perfects away from completing my set of perfect gems. And I have only need 1 more chipped emerald, and I got a perfect emerald. I need 2 more chipped rubies, and I get a perfect ruby. And I need a couple more skulls. I'm a little behind on the skulls. I did have a flawless skull, mind you. I did actually have a second one, but I gave it to somebody, one of my viewers, who really wanted a skull.
It's locked.
No, those are locked.
Good evening.
And they're locked for good reason. Nobody's got keys in this act.
Ask and learn.
I made a leaf. Leaf is a good rune word, even if you have no intention of being a fire sorceress, Northy. You want me to show you my
Welcome to
leaf?
my shop.
I'll show you my leaf. Oh, he's got the keys. Lysander got all the keys. All right. That was underwhelming. Here, I'll show you my leaf sorceress. How about that? Can't create necromancer and assassin. Cannot. See? Cannot create them. People are cheating. They're cheating. They are cheatering. 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 I know. I saw one playing a necromancer earlier. They're still cheating. Either that or they're developers and they have access to the game that we don't. So this is one of the leafs I made. So you find a nice 2-socket staff. You get it with the skills that you particularly want. And then you throw a leaf in it. And this is what I made. So I'm running a... Oh my god, mouse, will you sit still? So I'm running a leaf with Tyrell, plus 3 to fire skills, 5 to 30, 3 to Frost Nova, 3 to Inferno, 3 to Warmth, 3 to Fireball. Blah, blah, blah. But because it's 3 to fire skills and 3 to Warmth, I get plus 6 to Warmth, which I really like. Helps my mana regeneration a ton. I mean, they got access to all the classes in the alpha, Azure. Why would somebody call you a liar for calling out something that has happened before? I mean, it literally has happened before. We caught it on camera, on stream, no less. I mean, it's going to take a while in early access, Dorothy. This is my static sorceress. And what she does is she runs around static things. So that's her whole job. Her whole job in life. Static, 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 static. And then Frost Nova. Thankfully with the leaf staff, my mana is actually regenerating much, much, much faster than normal. Which I really do enjoy. She's running faster cast rings, faster cast amulet. Honestly, she'd probably be better off with energy stuff, but whatever. Pee 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 pee
How may
pee.
I help you?
She needs a better helmet. See if we can get her one real quick. I mean, generally when it comes to a Blizzard Sorceress, though, you beef up Ice Bolt until you get to Ice Blast. You beef up Ice Blast. Well, I mean, you can kind of pass by Ice Blast if you want to, because Frozen Orb is actually modified by Ice Bolt, not Ice Blast. So you'd max out Ice Bolt and you'd work your way down the tree. But you got to get all the way to level 30 before you can access it. So you're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points just to get to Frozen Orb. And then, of course, you're going to want to put a point into Cold Mastery as well.
Hello.
Leaf. You have trouble getting the runes, or you just finally find a good staff to put it in?
How may I help you?
Just trying to find a 2-socketed helmet real quick to make into deer in. I've been having pretty good luck with runes, and then on top of that, you know, some of you nice streamers out there have been dropping some runes on me too, so
Hello.
I really appreciate it. I really do. Really do. Oh, nice. A 3-socket kite shield. Send me pictures.
Greetings.
We are on the 6th floor.
Tal Eth right here.
I'll put that to good use.
What do I look like with splint mail? That looks kind of cool.
I'll put that to good use.
Oh, she looks cool
I'll
with
put that to good
freaking
use.
split mail on. She got a nice little, like gold going on there, like some sort of gold little janks.
Greetings.
I heard. Sounds good. Is that where all the paranormal activities happen? Sweet, sweet. Alright, Nef tier. Nef tier. Where's my other tier rune? Tier. A little bit northy, but like at normal difficulty, you're not going to find anything that really has a high level level difficulty. It's mainly going to be normal difficulty stuff, and all the normal difficulty stuff has the same level requirement. But yes, if you were to buy like an item that had like a really high base difficulty requirement, or level requirement, which is not possible in normal really, and you put the rune word into it, so like say you put the stealth rune word into like a nightmare level difficulty plate or a hell difficulty plate, the level would change.
Look, I'm not even in the big field. ED. Yellow, like, defensive content.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Go, Merc. You got a freaking malice now. Get in there, buddy. My freaking Merc can kill most of the stuff by itself now.
Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough
Look
mana.
at heck. Move the heckin' out the
Not
way.
enough mana.
He was in your spot the second you got up.
I need mana.
Punks. Yeah, come on down here and get pwned.
I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
Oh, I'm sure.
I
I
need
seen
mana.
Firewall earlier. It's really good. I'm not actually building Inferno, by the way. Please don't make fun of me. It's on the staff, okay? It's on the staff. It's real. I'm really just using it for lulls.
Not enough mana. I need mana. I need mana.
Actually, I'd like to start beating stuff with this leaf staff. It does like pretty good fire damage. I think it's actually kind of funny. Get to it, Merc. Come on, let's go.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
I need you up here, Murky. There's a lot of stuff to kill, Merc. Why are you doing this to me? Come down the stairs over here, please. This is like a super passive build, by the way. It's basically just me using static and just kind of being OP because I'm using static.
Not enough
I just
mana.
static the monster's health down, and before I was using Frost Nova to finish them off, but I was just playing around with builds. I didn't put a point in teleport yet. Come on, get up there and murk everything
I
with
need
your freaking
mana.
malice. With your freaking OP malice. Oh, you don't even got the malice. This is my malice merc. Malice is on the other merc. You still got a pretty good little pole arm though there. Could use some lifesteal though.
I am overburdened.
I need these mana potions though. Mana potion, mana potion, mana potion. Healing potion. Mana potion, healing potion, healing potion, mana potion, yes. Walk magic find, Northy. They're good for walk magic finding. Think about it like this. A sorceress magic finder is very good for targeted magic finding. Teleport yourself there, kill the target, you know, usually looking for super uniques and things like that. Necromancer, however, can be completely naked, which means that he can have some pretty ridiculous amounts of magic find if you build him that way. And so basically with a Necromancer, what you do instead of targeted magic finding is you do walk magic finding. And walk magic finding is where you basically make your giant army. You go to a nice place that has level 85 monsters and you just roll through everything. Or you do like the cow level or like Chaos Sanctuary or something like that, instead of doing specifically the bosses. I found some really, really, really good items walk magic finding. Some really GG stuff. And honestly, it feels like I find more GG stuff walk magic finding than I do targeting bosses. What am I looking for exactly? I don't even know. I got my magic find gear. I could put on my magic find gear and let my merc kill things. Let's put on some magic find gear. How about that? I was also thinking of respeccing her into lightning. I really want to try out the lightning tree. Let's respec her lightning and let's give her as much magic find as we can give her right this second. So I need a skill on the left click. That's my major problem right now. Or we could do fire. We could do fire. I mean, I do have a leaf staff.
Yes?
Alright, so first things first, let's go ahead and grab teleport, which I didn't do before. Still put 1 point into static, no matter what. And 1 point into warmth, no matter what. And then, what are we going to do? We're level 20, so we could theoretically do Firewall. We could do Fireball. Could do, well, the Meteor is level 24. But... Or we could do Chain Lightning. Chain Lightning could be fun. Chain Lightning or Nova. What if we did Nova? Well, Firewall damage increases with warmth, so that would actually be pretty sweet. Let's do Firewall. That actually sounds really nice. So we'll beef up Warmth and Firewall together. Or Warmth and Firewall together. That'll fix most of my mana issues too. So we'll go ahead and grab Firewall. And then I'm going to max out Firewall, which won't take me very many points. Let me go ahead and redo these bindings. And then, oh yeah, we need some strength points and stuff. Hold on. Alright, and then the rest of the points go into Warmth, right? Because Warmth beefs up Firewall. So that'll help out our damage immensely. I was thinking maybe we could put 5 points into one of the armors, just so we're a little bit more tanky, but... I mean, I could also throw 1 point in enchant, so I could give enchant to my merc. I mean, I don't really see a huge downside to throwing 1 point in enchant. Well, actually, no, because I do have to go through Firebolt and Fireball to get to enchant. So that's not really going to work out the greatest then. In that case, you know what? Let's just dump it all into Warmth for now. That'll get Firewall really, really high, nice damage, and won't have to worry about it. Let's have some fun playing around with this. Some nice Firewall. Come on, buddy.
I need mana. It's locked. Not enough mana. Not enough mana. It's locked. Not enough mana.
Well, my kill speed with this is certainly amazingly fast. What's my magic find right now? I got 12, 10, where's my other magic find ring? Poopy poopies. Come back here, magic find ring. That 13, yeah, 13%. Oh, that's 12%. Bink. Use the new advance. I was just about to do that, but I wanted to grab my other ring, Tritheron. Tritheron. 54%. It's not bad, not bad. Let's go to Canyon so we get some better, higher level monsters. Oh, that's right. I don't have the Canyon waypoint. I don't have the Canyon waypoint. That's why I'm here. Oh, I was about to, Tritheron. I was literally about to start counting it up. I was. You weren't far off. And then I remembered. I was like, oh yeah, I can look at the thing. Do some work, Merc.
Not enough mana.
My mana regenerating pretty fast. Not gonna lie, it's pretty darn fast.
I need mana.
Not to mention the plus to mana after each kill
I need mana.
bits that I've got are really
need
helping
mana.
out a ton. And the firewall lasts long enough that you don't have to spam it, so it's actually kind of nice.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
It's expensive though. It's 27 mana per cast. Like half my bar is full, and I'm still looking like, oh, okay, not enough mana. All right, well, let me regenerate a little bit. I will beat you with my staff. I will beat you up.
I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
And my Merc does a lot of damage. I'm actually really impressed with how well he's doing.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
He didn't even have a good helmet. I need to get him a good helmet.
Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
This firewall is actually really nice with the I told you it was going to be a rough build, Grawbad. You probably should have gone with something else. I tried to warn you, sir.
It's locked.
Why don't you start with something easy like I'm doing right now? Put all your points into warmth and inferno firewall. Warmth and firewall. Super easy build, warmth and firewall. Warmth is going to get you tons of mana, and it's going to be a synergy for firewall, and then beef up firewall. What level are you right now, Grawbad? Six had to sleep. Well, I mean, you've got plenty of time. At level 6, you can just beat things with your staff, but don't worry about it. Putting 1 point into static is a good thing. Trust me, static is a good spell no matter what. So it's nice to have 1 point in that. You know, and just focus on something else. At low levels, you just don't have a lot of mana regardless. So Usually sorceresses just end up beating things to death with their staff. What's up, Thrasos? I don't think they need to add anything if they want to keep the player base, Thrasos. The game didn't die because there wasn't enough content. The game died because they abandoned it. Like, they literally abandoned it.
I need mana.
What's up, Angel Draconis? Ladder without bots will be much more interesting. Absolutely. Now you're cooking with
Not
bacon
enough mana.
grease, Thrasos. Now you're cooking with bacon grease. Oh, here he is. Not even paying attention. Didn't even see anybody join the game.
How may I help you?
I gotta go res my merc.
Oh yeah, Mom, the apples are finally seeable. Remember they used to just an invisible blob?
Oh yeah, and they
Yeah, they
Need some help?
that was just a nice smell.
Yeah, I thought it was too, Grawbad.
don't.
Guess I'll play until they kick me off. How about that?
Alright. Alright. Daniel, do you want to see my rocks?
What rocks you got? Mm-hmm. Got a quartz. Looks like that one is feldspar. Not sure what that one is. I can't remember. That looks like some sort of shell. Interesting. Relax it. So you're going to get some clothes, huh? You gonna pick out some cool stuffs? Quartz.
Yeah.
Yeah. It'd be much better if I wasn't stuck inside the arcane sanctuary and my merc was like a punk.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana. I need mana.
The original graphics.
Not enough mana. I need mana. Impossible.
10 to life, 12 to poison resist. I'll take that. Oh, she's got a bunch of gems in her inventory. Had to buy more RAM for multiplayer. Only 64 megabytes back then. Oh no. 64 megabytes is all the RAM you'll ever need, sir. Hey, it wasn't 800 by 600 in the original version, remember. It was 640 by 480 in the original version. And then it got boosted up to 800 by 600. It got boosted.
I am overburdened.
It got boosted up a little bit. Got that boost. The 800 by 600. Hey, we were excited about that 800 by 600, dude. We were very, very excited about that 800 by 600. If they do decide to do anything like add an X-Pack or something like that, all they have to do is leave the core experience there and separate so those original... Unfortunately, if you do that, the entire community will just move over to the new version. They did the same thing with the classic version, Grawbad. What they did was they made the classic version an option, essentially, so that you could choose to play the classic version over the original, and the majority of the people still chose the expansion anyway. When you do that kind of thing, you don't create an option, you just create a forced choice, which is not the same. Bear, they literally just left. Can you wait 2 seconds before you pee on their graves? Sit. Man, he loves to jump up on the couch the second that anybody gets up off the couch. The couch is his. According to this dog, the couch is his. Ain't nobody else's but his. The worst thing is he just sits on everything that's on the couch. Like, he does not care what's on the couch. Could be a plate, could be a knife, could be a fork, could be a stuffed animal, could be food. He don't care. He just sits right on top of it. I ain't ever seen an animal just sit directly on top of whatever is nearby. Within range, within distance. He's just like, I'll just sit on it. It'll be alright. Like one day we came in and he was bleeding and there was a pencil on the couch and he just sat on the pencil. But like, doesn't that hurt? You're like, raw. Yeah, boy, 2 flawless rubies. I know you guys enjoy watching me transmute gems. Don't lie. You know this is a whole thing and you guys are all satisfied. Look at the way I arrange my gems. It's like makes your whole day seeing me arrange these gems in the most beautiful patterns. In descending order, no less. You know y'all love it. Absolutely love it. Watch me. Watch me transmute the gems. Excellent indeed. Didn't I find a Tal rune earlier? I could have sworn I found a Tal rune earlier. I did find a Tal rune earlier, but I don't have another Eth. I used up my stock of Eths. That's right. So what transmutes into an Eth? Is it Neph? Can I do 3 Nefs to an F? To an Eth? I can't remember. I can. Aha! Excellent. Good. Well, I have a armor that needs to be stealthed. I can't remember where it is. It's somewhere. We can just do this superior chainmail. That's actually pretty sweet. Let's do that one. Tal. Blink. Eth. Blink. There you go. Another Tal Eth for the pyre. Another stealth armor for the pyre. And then I needed a helmet, that's right. A 2-socket helmet for him. Actually, that's better than what he's got. Let's buy that for him for right now. It's plus to life and it's more defense.
I'll put that to good use.
Better than the piece of crap you were wearing, sir. Man, I'm so close to 1,000 followers. You guys are the best. I mean, it's definitely interesting, that's for sure, Torsten. Like, I feel like it's really cool looking. I'm not really sure if that's how it was intended to be in the original, but it's really cool looking. I mean, most masks are intended to be kind of scary, so... I mean, it is a little scary. It's a little... If I see somebody wearing that mask, you might be a little spooked at first. Until you find out who's underneath of it, anyway. He'd be like, Jeff, I told you not to do that anymore, Jeff. You know what? Let's play around with this toggle feature. There is a toggle feature. It's basically where you can toggle the items on and off. So if I press it once, it's off, and if I press it again, it's always on. So we'll see how that works. I kind of want to play around with it. My finger is instinctively going to the Alt key anyway, even though I don't have to press it anymore. I'm a little worried. I might have a compulsive Alt finger checker. Ah, press the Alt key!
Not enough mana.
I'm not sure. They're not global characters, they're only character.
Not enough mana.
It's interesting.
I need mana.
Stop draining my mana! It's rude. Yeah, come over here and die by the fire. That is the other thing that messes me up, swapping skills. Do you leave all this on default? I don't think my hands can naturally find the number keys after being on F1 keys, vice versa. I mean, if you want to change around the hotkeys, you're more than welcome to. I mean, it's not a you only have to do it this particular way. There are two different settings for the controls. I actually saw that in there. When you go into the options, there's a legacy option. So legacy, and then there's resurrected, and I'm actually curious what the resurrected settings are. That's interesting. Hold on. I mean, my skills are still the same. What exactly changed between the two? I'm trying to figure it out. Character screen is A instead of C. Inventory I and B. It looks pretty much the same. I don't see very many differences here. It doesn't look like anything's changed. I don't know. We'll change it back. I'm scared. I'm scared.
I need mana.
Ah, the summoner, indeed. I also have the Fire of the Wall summoner. Let's see whose Fire of the Wall is stronger.
See?
So what's missing? The square is missing. The square. The square is missing. What's up, Lady Spooky? Yeah, it seems like they extended the beta. Or rather, maybe we got the time wrong. Cause I'm still playing, and it's still up, and I don't know what to do. Don't pop. Hey, some assassin claws that nobody can use. Lifesteal, meh.
I am overburdened.
Crossbow, let's check that out. $5% lifesteal with 10% enhanced damage and 10% increased attack speed. That's actually not bad. Kicking all the urns you see. We're gonna kick everything we got. Kicking everything you want. We're gonna kick everything. Come on, Merc, let's go. We ain't got time. Shall not pass. You shall not pass. Okay, well, you passed, but that was before my spell went out, so. I really don't know, Blister. I could look it up, but you know what? I'm just gonna play it till it crashes. How about that? Ray 81. No, it will not progress to the main game. It will progress to the next section of the beta. We've been told it will progress to the next portion of the beta test, but not to the actual release. Rondochet, 3 sockets, all resistance is 8. Some antlers. Fire Claws, kind of crappy, but you know, Fire Claws is actually a really high level skill. And because it's a high level skill, it's actually going to be worth a bunch of money. We're going to hold on to that.
I can't carry anymore.
Let's check out these other socketed antlers. Maul, that's also a decent level skill. Both of those are worth some decent chunks of change.
Good morning.
A chunk of change, a chunk of change, a change, a chunk. A chunk of change, a chunk of change, a change, a chunk. Changing, changing, chunk and changing. Gotta change all my chunks to the changing. I'm wearing all magic fine gear. Monsters are kind of kicking my butt a little bit. But thankfully my firewall has some pretty nice damage on it. Well, I've started in Amazon now, so I have 2 characters. Well, grats, Deviant Brood. I've got 5. Alright, let's see how we do against Duriel. We might get our butts kicked. We might get our butts kicked, or we might not get our butts kicked, or we might get our butts kicked. I'm not sure. Basically, I just gotta kite him. Kiting is the goal here. Just kite. Holy crap, those flyer walls killed him fast. And look at him trolling me with drops. See, you guys thought I was joking that Duriel will drop you a whole bunch of scrolls of Town Portal. He dropped me 1, 2, 3, 4 scrolls of Town Portal out of 6 drops. One of his 6 drops was a little tiny pile of gold. It was like 300 gold, and he dropped me a pile. I'm gonna stress eat. Duriel just gave me the worst drops ever. I'm stress eating.
Good day.
Boom, 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 boom. I can complain about extra playtime. I was planning on doing my editing today. I was gonna edit my videos and I was gonna upload them. It was gonna be a whole thing. I was gonna spend my whole day cutting up clips and putting them on YouTube for everybody to see. But no.
I need mana.
I have literally a 17-hour video clip from yesterday that I can't even upload because you can't upload 17-hour video clips on YouTube. It doesn't work. They just never finish processing. Maybe if I wait a year, they'll finish processing. But I have tried to upload like really long clips, and once you get past a certain amount of time, they don't work anymore.
I can't.
They don't upload. So, you know, like they'll upload and they'll go on there, but the processing takes forever. Like it literally just takes forever to process the video. So I've got to cut it up into pieces, and I usually have my videos up the same, you know, the next day, but this one's not going to be up for a couple days. Kicking all the urns and kicking all the urns, cause we got lots of urns to kick. It's so satisfying to break your pottery. I just gotta kick it all. Come here, Mr. Undead Ghoul Lord. I'll beat you with my staff. Come on back and we'll have a laugh, Mr. Ghoul Lord staff.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Moral of the story, Grawbad, is you can't
need
make it
mana.
perfect. So I have many strategies that I use for this stuff. Number one is I cut it up into pieces. So I just don't even bother. I just cut it up. I try not to cut it in the middle of a sentence or like a story, but that's about it. Like I just divide it into chunks and then upload those as is. And then afterward, I might go back through the footage and pull out individual events that happened, like earlier when Stutzgard, the PvPer, PKer, came into our game and said 3v1 me, and we 3v1'd him, and he saved and exited. And of course, I'm talking smack and I die. I was trying to pick up a potion, and it's hilarious because if I didn't pick up the potion, I probably wouldn't have died. So I literally died by picking up the potion to try and save myself. Save yourself! Oh, Lord. Well, let me get one of these scrolls of Town Portal, I guess. That's okay. My firewall does massive amounts of damage whether I got my body or not. I ain't worried.
Hello.
I do want my Merculurk, though. My Merculurk! Come on, Merculurk, let's go. Sir. Grease, resurrect him. Bring him back to life. I don't know how you do it, but go ahead and resurrect him. Kick in, everything is the kick in. She kicks so weird, man, I tell you. Even in the original game, she kicks weird. Let me see if I can find another pot to kick. I'm gonna zoom in and show you guys how weird she kicks. She's a weird kicker. Oh yeah, you found yourself a Shadow Fang?
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Where's some pots? I need pots
I
to
need
keep.
mana.
Oh yeah, that's right. My mana regeneration is really bad without my staff. Yeah, let's go get our body then. Look at these weird kicks this sorceress does. Hold on. She got like a high kick to break a little tiny vase on the ground. Most of the other characters, they do this little like half kick. They're just like side kick it. She's like full blown kicking that jank. Let me see if I can pull it up in the original. I got another pot. Where's the pot? Look at that. She's like, hiya! Hiya! I'm dumb. I know. Don't laugh at me. Okay, do laugh at me, but you know, just do it in style. So the beta doesn't end until tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Hmm. 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 What's up, blondie boy?
I need mana.
What's
Not
up,
enough mana.
Stone Grumble?
I need mana.
Grumbling Stone. Alright, I think we've got this character built correctly. Let's go play some public games and let's have some fun. Gonna go grocery shopping. Alright, pick me up some popcorn, alright, man? I need some popcorn kernels, not that microwave crap. I won't like the stuff you cook on the stove, alright?
Your presence
Your
honors
presence honors me.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
See what tomb they're in. Nope, doesn't look like that one. I got no idea what tomb these guys are in.
I need mana.
Oh, there's one. Mountain beaver. It's a longbow.
I can't carry anymore.
Ooh, a 2-socket spike club with frickin' lifesteal on it. It's pretty sweet. Terrible.
I am overburdened. I need mana.
Oh, there's Fissure. Looks good.
Not enough mana. I need mana. I need mana.
Beat you with my staff. I beat you with my staff. Hi ho, the Dario. I beat you with my staff. Currently I'm running 559 to 595.
I am overburdened.
Well, it's pretty heavily limited Escalon, but you can find some interesting weapons. Like for a smiter, best thing you can find is a swordback hold spike shield. For a like druid, I think gore shovel's probably the best axe because it has 30% increased attack speed on it, and you know, druids tend to really need that attack speed on the weapon itself. You can upgrade those items as well, like with if you have the right runes and the right gems. Take you a little bit of work, but you could get it done. Oh, you got firewall? That's cute. That's cute. How about my firewall? Kicking all the urns, kicking all the urns. I mean, there's a lot of various items you can find, unique items, but there's also really good rune words that you can make too, like Stealth and Nadir and Malice and I'm trying to remember all of them. Steel, you can make a Steel rune word. So if you found like a really sweet item, like a really nice 2-socket like Superior Crystal Sword or something like that, you can make a Steel in it. Or you found a really nice like 2-socket staff with like the right plus to skills, you can make a leaf, and so forth and so on, and it comes out pretty good. I'm using a leaf right now on my sorceress. It's +3 to fire skills, +3 to Verno, +3 to warmth, +3 to firebolt, and I also have +3 to Frost Nova on there too, because I made it for my Frost Nova sorceress, but it hardly matters. This one that hasn't been done, or is this one that's already been cleared? Oh, some freaking rare chainmail. All right. 10% faster hit recovery, 2 strength, and 10 fire resist, and it's level 3 requirement. I'll hold on to that in case I want to make a new character later. Oh, somebody was doing some PKing. Look at all these ears on the ground. Nice, perfect nagel. Knockback, ew.
Good evening.
I'm gonna do everyone a favor and sell that. Somebody in them here is named Obama. Who names their character on Diablo Obama? And he's the freaking paladin too. Volpine. Damage taken goes to mana amulet. I'll hold on to that. You know what? Actually, let's go back to town. What's a demon? Let's try that. Poison damage, no lifesteal. What's up, Lady Spooky? Or should I say, Spooky Lady? She's a spooky lady. Yeah, yeah, very spooky lady. Yeah, yeah, very spooky lady. Pew, pew.
I am overburdened.
I hope you like that. That was a rendition of a song that, you know, I sung. And it was sung did, and I sung it. There you go. Congratulations. Oh, thank you, thank you. Gaming Grookster, Grodonster, Grodondelinlang. Oh my god, I don't want to pick up all these ears. Whoever dropped all these ears next to the stash, you're a Rudy Rigmooderson. Gaming Rooster UK. Okay. Gaming Rooster UK. How does D2R stack up against the original awesome game or just a trip down memory lane? Honestly, it's like I used this analogy earlier as an example. Like, say you had the most comfortable pair of sleep shoes, right? But the sleep shoes were getting old. You know, they're getting ragged, but they're still so comfortable. Like, you know, you wear them in the house. They're like your little house shoes or whatever you want to call them. But they're just falling apart, and you just need a new pair of shoes. And they're just not holding up like they used to. Maybe a dog chewed on them a little bit, whatever it is. That's like Diablo 2. Okay, Diablo 2 is that favorite pair of shoes that we all love, but we know it's getting a little ragged. Diablo 2 Resurrected is like going to the store and buying a brand new pair of sleep shoes, you know, house shoes, that's the exact same brand and the exact same type as the original, but with like some upgrades so they don't fall apart so easy. And that's how I can explain it. That's the explanation. Hope you like it. I mean, I hope that they get access to Diablo 2 Resurrected, mauled by Jesus. I mean, Jeebus. You know, I hope they do. But at the same time, you know, I'm not going to cry if they don't. I mean, they spent a lot of time on the project, and so I'm very happy that they've spent a lot of time on the projects, you know. But at the same time, I'm not like super duper 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 excited about it. I'd rather play some Diablo before I start diving into other things. Everything's starting to get blue now. I think I might have hit that magic level where everything is blue, and it means I'm not going to be able to find a nice 2-socket staff anymore. Ba, 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 ba.
Greetings.
It'd be fun to do. Let's go hunt for a staff real quick. Yes, Escalon. That is a common. That is a common thing. Game crash. Yep, game crash. Game crash. Lordy Jesus, oh no. Game crashes. So many game crashes. You guys don't even know, man, it crashes my game so much. Well, thank you, Grim Rooster. I appreciate that, man. Gaming Rooster. Although I do like Grim Rooster a little bit better, I'm gonna be honest. That does sound kind of cool. The Grim Rooster. Yes. Are werebears in online beta? Yes, they are. This game really eats up my resources, man, I tell you. My computer, like, starts to, like, there seems to be some sort of memory leak in the system, and, like, as my computer plays the game, it gets more and more difficult to maintain the stream at a good quality until eventually I start dropping packets, and I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I've been trying to mitigate it here and there by, for instance, freeing up certain cores specifically for the like OBS streaming program. But I don't know what it is with Diablo 2 Resurrected in particular. I guess it's just because it's so poorly optimized. It just doesn't it doesn't work right. Alright, hopefully that will make a small change. I take some of the cores off of Diablo 2 Resurrected. Basically free up some cores so that we don't have as much lag. Non-magic users due to lack of good weapon bases? What do you mean? Oh lord, he's trying to guess the password. Zombie Safa. See, that's what I get. My nephew was playing a werebear earlier. I don't know where he disappeared to. He's probably off playing Dungeons and Dragons with somebody.
Ask and learn.
Weapons. Superior longstaff. +1 to firewall. +2 to fireball. +3 to nova. Oof. +2 to firewall. +2 to fireball. Of course, that doesn't help me because it doesn't have any sockets. That has sockets, but it's too many. Poop. Oh, such a lovely lady. Yeah, I had a couple PKers come in. One guy PK'd me while I was AFK. He bragged about it like it was a big deal. I was literally taking the dogs out to go poop yesterday, and I forgot to go to town. And he found me, joined my game, killed me while I was AFK, and I'm like, okay. And then he started bragging about it, right? So I was like, I hope you're not going to put that on your YouTube page, because if you put it on your YouTube page that you killed somebody AFK and you're bragging about it, I don't think you're going to get the reaction that you're looking for. And so he came back in, and I did actually build a Rabies Druid, jeez baby. And he came back in and he said duel me 3v1, and I went out there on my Rabies Druid and I bit him, and his health started melting away and he started running back into town, and I bit him again, and he was literally like 1 health or like 2 health, and he saved and exited. And I didn't see him for the rest of the day. He actually came back in. I don't know if you guys saw him, but he came into one of my games earlier while I was leveling up my sorceress, and I saved and exited away from him because I don't really want to deal with the guy. He's a PKer. He doesn't actually want a duel fairly. He wants to catch you off guard and kill you while you're not paying attention, which is stupid. Like, oh, you're AFK outside of town. Let me go ahead and run up on you and kill you real fast. God forbid though he stick around for an actual duel. I don't know. I banned him on it here. I'm not interested in PKers. That type of behavior is not something that I would like to encourage.
Hello.
I'm the kind of PvPer that likes fair duels. I like to go up against people who are at their best, while I am also at my best. And even if I'm not at my best, I will still try my best. And that's PvP in a nutshell. Is if you're not going to try your best at PvP, you're probably not going to do very well. But the last thing I want to do is yes, too many sockets. I'm looking for a leaf base. So a leaf base is 2 sockets. I don't want 3 sockets. Leaf is Ral tier, or tier Ral, and it's a really, really nice rune word. But see, the thing about this rune word is you need a nice base. So I'm trying to find a pretty decent base for this rune word that will have the skills that I'm looking for. So firewall, basically. Also, warmth would be nice if I could find like a +3 warmth with 2 sockets. That wouldn't be bad either. In fact, I should probably be checking Act 1 because it's more likely to spawn in Act 1. In fact, I should probably be checking with a low-level character. You know what? Let's do that. Let me take my gold. Let me throw this into the shared stash. Let me go save and exit here. I'm going to hop out of here. And I'm going to grab her. I think she's low enough level that it might work. In fact, hold on. Let me go grab all my gold real quick and throw it in the shared stash. Because likely if I find this staff, it's going to be it's going to cost a lot of money. So I'm going to have to spend like most of my money to actually, you know, do it. What's up, dummy? Yes, the servers are still up, dummy. And before y'all get on my case, that's his name, and he likes to be called dummy, so yeah. He's one of my regulars. He's been here for a while. Everybody say hi to dummy. Apparently it's not. So there's that. You had to stop cooking and ask. Too many sockets. I mean, steel is a pretty good weapon, just in general, because it has the faster attack speed. Depends on what you're going for. Of course, you can put it in just about anything. Berserker's Hatchet is actually really nice because of the bonus between the 200 attack rating on the helmet and the 30% bonus to attack rating, and then the 50% extra damage and the 50 life and the mana steal. It's not a bad little combo. I mean, damage-wise, if you're trying to go like for maximum damage, I don't know what to tell you, but it's a pretty nice little combo set. Alright. Giving all my gold to my sorceress so she can make an epic leaf, and we're gonna do it, and nobody can tell me anything, cause I'm gonna do it, and na. This is my Rabies Druid, by the way. Rah. Say hello, Rabies Druid. Yes, it's going to depend on the rune word, Marty Lang. So, for instance, steel, swords, axes, and maces. I don't know. Was it a 2-socketed item? Because it can't be a 3-socketed item. It has to be 2 sockets. What's up, Lava Squiddy? Your name is a little scary. Malice? I actually have a Malice on one of my characters. I can't remember which one. Alright, let's search for loot. So, yo butt stinks. And the password is a secret, so Mr. PK does not come. Yo butt stinks. I don't even care. This game is just for looking for staffs. Looking for staves, stivavos, stivalius. I was honestly thinking a +3 warmth would be ideal, like +3 warmth staff.
The Order welcomes you.
+1, 2, 3. Hey ho, humbly. Lightning in the distance. Problem is, it's got to be 2 sockets, so I can pretty much just rule out the majority of that stuff right off the bat. Like, I don't even really have to look at them.
You did well.
Drogden, show me your staffs, buddy. Show me your staffs. Nope. I need to make a low-level character. I think I need to make a low-level character to get this to work. But he's got to be the right level, and unfortunately, what level am I? 17? Firewall is right here, right? Which means it's a level 18 skill. So it should be, I should have some white socketed items. Let's just try a couple times and let's see what happens. So we're going to leave town, we're going to come back inside.
Good day.
Two socket with no, oh, 3 socket with Nova, that's too many sockets. 3 socket with Fireball, that's too many sockets. Fireball would be nice. If I could find a, like, Warmth Fireball, that actually wouldn't be bad. Then I could use Fireball as my main
Approach
ability.
and let's trade.
+3 to mana. Nope. +3 to Blaze, huh? Nope. +2 to Lightning. Marty Lang. There's a guy at work named Marty. He's our grocery manager. That's not you, is it, Marty, from work? Are you Marty from work, sir? I'm on vacation. You can't drag me back in. I'm looking for a +3 firewall.
Approach and let's trade.
Oh, +3 firewall with no sockets. Boo. I'm not really. Yeah. But I was looking for one. I kind of wanted to make like a perfect leaf. I'm just having some fun. She already has a leaf, Captain. She just doesn't have like a perfect leaf. Marty is such an old man name. That's terrible. Ooh, +2 blaze, +2 warmth, 2 sockets. Oh no, it's mechanics. No. No, mechanics means I can't make a rune word in it. Boo. Boo earns. Boo. Boo earns. Boo. Boo earns. Boo earns. I do remember watching some TV show where Marty was like the old guy.
Approach and let's trade.
My name is Daniel. Is Daniel an old name? Cold skills, fireball and firebolt, inferno. Oh man, it's pouring outside.
Allow me to advise you.
It's raining only, oh, it's raining lots of doo, raining a lot, oh, it's so rain. +3 ice blast. Oh wait, isn't it gonna be red? Because I'm level 17, it's gonna be red.
And learn.
I can narrow down my search even further and look for red staffs. Ah, I was right. Firewall, +3 to firewall with... No, it's +3 firewall, +2 blaze, but it doesn't have any sockets in it. Why does it not have any sockets? Demon buttholes. That's all I got to say about that.
Good day.
Demon buttholes. So what are you guys planning on making for Diablo 2 Resurrected? We're gonna do it. We're gonna do a quick poll here. We got 123 people in here. Let's see who. Let's see what kind of poll we can run here. Unfortunately, there's not 7 options, so I can't do all the classes, which sucks. I don't understand why I don't have more options. So let's try something like this. What is your favorite? Your fave act? Alright, so Act 1, no, this is going to be an actual poll. We're going to see what wins. Act 2, Act 3, Act 4, and then Acting Up. Acting Up. Alright, poll is live. It's going to be up for 10 minutes. It's up at the top of the chat. So you vote for your favorites. I even allowed you guys to vote with your channel points if you want to. Oh, dang. Look at that. +3 lightning, +3 ice blast, +3 frost nova. Dang. Act 2 better get 0 votes, said Lava Squiddy. 0 votes. Better get 0 votes or else.
Good day.
It's up at the top of the window, Comrade Dylan. It's a poll.
Allow me to advise you.
Bear, I don't know where you're always running to in your dreams, but I wish you'd get there.
Good evening.
You know, it's funny, Maggot Lair is actually a good place to farm, though.
Approach and let's trade.
In Hell, it's a level 84 area, and Maggot Lair level 3 is a level 85 area. And then on top of that, believe it or not, the swarms that are there, they have a really good chance to drop. They have actually an exceedingly good chance to drop runes, especially if you're in an 8-man game. Wow, three Glacial Spike, 2 Chain Lightning.
Good evening.
We got enough people in here, y'all, using @ symbols. I'm proud. +1 to enchant, +1 to lightning, and +1 to Nova. I mean, it's not the best base in the world, that's for sure. But it's got enchant on it. And I was thinking about putting a point in enchant so that I would be able to enchant my Merc, because warmth beefs up enchant. It's really all about your character, Comrade Dylan. There are certain characters that have absolutely the best time in the world farming Maggot Lair. Because the corridors are so long and straight, a lot of the times, the, you know, like characters like the Javazon or the, like Ice Amazons and stuff, they could just plow right through Maggot Lair like it's nothing, because they fire one arrow, pierces through everything, does massive amounts of damage to everything nearby. I see the beta has really been beefing up your stream. Yeah, man, I put in a lot of work to get the, you know, the foundation in place, and I feel like I must have done a good job getting the foundation in place, because as soon as the game hit, everybody bust through the doors like He-Man. There was one point, Comrade Dylan, where I had 580 people in here at the same time.
Good evening.
That was quite a day. Yesterday I went for 17 or 18. I can't even remember. My girlfriend hates my guts. She's like, I didn't know it was going to be 18-hour streams.
Ask and learn.
I'm like, it's freaking beta week. It's freaking beta weekend. And in my defense, I tried to tell her. I really did. I tried to explain it to her. I was like, babe, when this beta drops, I'm like, you don't even understand. It's going to be nuts. I'm going to be on here all day. It's going to be like 1,000 people up in here asking me questions all day long. I'm like, oh, nice. You got a circuit gambling?
Advise you.
And she's like, well, I didn't think it was going to be this bad. I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. It's not always going to be like this. I mean, this is the beta weekend. All right. This is pretty much like Super Bowl. For us people who don't watch football, it's literally Super Bowl 2017. I'm just messing around.
Approach and let's trade.
Gaming Rooster, that was literally my excuse to get into this in the first place. Like, I started playing, when we first got together, I started playing my games, right? And she did not like me playing my games. And I was like, but she literally would spend all these hours watching somebody else play games. She watches Dashi, and she watches like Corey Kenshin, and she watches Ryukar, and they're all YouTubers. And I'm sitting there watching these YouTubers play, and I'm like, I could do that. I can do that. I was like, they're not doing anything special. I can do that. And so I did, and I did it, and I'm doing it, and we're done, and we did it. Done did doon. That's not a bad base. +2 to frozen armor, +1 to static field. Oh, no, it's mechanics. God bless it. These little mechanic ones are pissing me off.
Greetings.
This is a hard part of being a sorceress. Like, you guys watching right now, you might think this is just boring, but man, when I find the right one, like when I find the right staff and I throw in the leaf in there and that thing lights up and I get my little leaf and I end up with like +9 to like a particular skill, and my skill is just like off the chain, wreck broken. Oh yeah, I've already found several, comrade, just not exactly what I'm looking for. 2 to Nova, 3 Frost, 3 Charged. I mean, I'm looking for Firewall. Like, +2 to Firewall, +1 to Teleport. That sounds good, dummy. You got one of those? I'll take it. I was hoping to find a +3 Firewall, but it really doesn't matter. That +2 to Firewall is just as good. I only got enough for one more leaf. +2 to Fireball. Bodlick. I'm liking my Ice Sork, Blizzard, or Orb are both great for managing now mana pools.
Approach and let's trade.
I was hoping to find like some epic godlike staff. The most epicest of godlikes. The godlike epicos. I just think it's cool to make these broken rune words.
Good evening.
Like just broken rune words. That's basically what this is. You find like a really awesome 2-socket +2 Blaze, +2 Inferno. Nah, I mean Inferno's not really that great. But Leaf does have +9 to Inferno, +6 to Inferno on it already. Does it seem like they beefed up the damage on Inferno a little bit?
Approach and let's trade.
Like, anybody else notice that Inferno seemed to be doing a little bit more damage than normal? I don't know. It seemed like, well, there are some bug skills, Marty. There's quite a few bug skills actually. Let's see what the poll ended as. So 31% of you guys voted for Act 4. That was the winner, and 28% of you guys voted for Act 3. So Act 3 was in second place. Act 5 got first place or third place, with 8 votes, and Act 1 got 4 votes. I bought it for you, so let me in. Okay, here, hold on. Let me turn my password thing back on. I turned it off earlier because the PKer was following me around like a puppy dog. Every time I would make a new game, he would just show up and be like, please let me kill you, sir. Can you please for let to you kill me? It would be nice if you could for let to kill me, please. Oh yeah, I think Double Swing is bugged too. There's the password, dummy. YouTube game name password. I hope you like the password. I made it just for the PKer. If you're joining the game, PKer, just to let you know, the password is for you. Lord. +2 firewall, +1 teleport. That's actually really sweet. Thank you, dummy. Thank you, dummy. Blink. Blink. Sweet. I'm gonna go give this to my sorceress. My sorceress. I'm gonna go give this to my sorceress. I'm gonna make a new game, by the way, because I did forget to take the level restrictions off of that one. If you guys want to come play with me, there's the game name.
It is an honor to serve you.
Not here.
Not here. What's my damage now? 759 to 795. It is all. It's up in the top right-hand corner on the screen, man. Top right-hand corner, sir.
Come on. This is yours. Thank you. Oops. Goodbye. Time to die.
Help me! Help! Help me!
Why is my mom in here? Mom, you're not supposed to play Diablo.
Help!
Alright, Mom. You said you were going to be at home taking care of Dad.
Thank you. Oops. Goodbye. Die! Die! Time to die. Time
Another
to
leaf
die.
staff? What is going on right now? All the leaf runes. +2 fireball. +3 firebolt.
I can't.
He made a lore hat? Nice. How'd you make that? Up rune transmuting? Stealth.
Not here.
I'm running a stealth splint mail right now. What do we want to do? All these people we got in here. What are we doing?
Retreat.
Does anybody want my old leaf? +2 to Frost Nova or 3 to Frost Nova or whatever. I don't know. The old leaf. Let's go kill some stuff. Let's go kill some stuff. Let's go kill some stuff. Let's go look at my Bernie firewall. Why does it feel like the firewall sorceresses just work really well with melee characters? Like, I can totally just like back up the melee character like so easily. You know, I just take the I just take my firewall, put it right underneath the melee character, and then bam, he's got himself like a massive like just protection wall. Of course, we got an OP barbarian in here. Nice. He would take out the little tomb things really fast. I got my girl set up for magic fine. I'm just gonna kick pots, I guess, since you guys are murdering everything. Murder. 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 I don't like toggle. I really don't. I really do not like the toggle ult. I hate it. It's awful. But it's really bugging me. I've gotten used to it, I guess, not being on toggle, and it's really bugging me now. I'm gonna fight everybody.
I can't carry anymore.
You guys are too fast. I don't have faster run walk boots. Stop being so quick.
Not enough mana.
Let's go. Oh Lord, group checks from my family. Some antlers? What's that? Nope. Nope. I thought it was a 3-socket.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Another point into firewall. I must have amazing damage from firewall. I will burn you all into oblivion.
I am overburdened.
A speed 'em? 3-socket speed 'em. Anybody want a base for a malice? It's not ethereal, but yep, everything is melting. No, it's ladder only. I don't think it'll work, Chad, man. Not really. So Zilla. What's to get tired of? We're just having fun. We're making rude words. We're doing what we can do. It's almost like its own little mini game of like how good can you make your character with only these things available to you.
I need mana.
What's up, Mark?
Impossible.
Inferno time. Oh, burn! Got your +1 paladin, Amy. Nice. How'd you get that, Deviant Brute? We got 1 slot left, Mark. No, there's 1 slot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then with me, that's 7. Oh, you did the cubing it back and forth? Hell yeah. Corruption coil ring. Ooh, 10 to energy. No magic find on it though. Oh yeah. It also helps that you have a level 40 to cube them. I did mine at level 27 just to see what I would get, and I managed to grab a +1 curses necklace, but I couldn't get any. I didn't get any +1s. Sad. I tried. I tried so hard and I kicked so many urns. I did find a Nozican relic earlier though, Brute. I was pretty excited about that. The minimum level for a plus skill Ammy? I'm pretty sure it's pretty high. I don't think you can actually find one. That's the whole point, is he didn't find the +1 to skill amulet. He created it.
Hello.
Does anybody want this base for a malice? 3 sockets. Make yourself your Merca weapon. What is it? What is it? Ith-el-eth, I think. Ith-el-eth. I'm pretty sure it's Ith-el-eth. I have an if, I have an L, I don't have an Eth laying around on me to make the malice, but well, whatever, I'm sure one of you guys has an Eth. Oh, you got a pally base? What do you got? Oh, you need a tier L? Tier L. Where you at? Where you at, punk paladin? I don't see you. Zooming in. Oh dang, you're not even in here. We're full. Well, freaking A. Alright, everybody's in here having fun in the stream today. Let's go murder some more janks. How about that? Somebody picked up the malice staff weapon, so I guess somebody made it. Hopefully somebody made it. Maybe I'll find an even better one, who knows. This one's already been cleared, I think. What about this one? Looks like this one's already been cleared too. Wait, no, I see some monsters. There we go. Hello, monsters. Hello, sirs. How's you doing tonight, sirs? I got some fire for you, and it burning, and it really hurt a lot. I got the lots of fire for you. Got some lots of burning fire. Gonna burn really good. You're gonna wish you didn't have so much burns on you. Most of the monsters can't even cross the fire without dying. Like, as soon as they touch the fire, they're just immediately dead. It's not even like a couple seconds. It's just they're dead. An Elrune. A Ralrune. Ha ha ha. Thievery.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
An Ethrune. A small charm. By the way, here's a 1 to 4 lightning damage small charm if anybody wants it. Lightning damage. Ah.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Chipped ruby. Ruby of Lechip.
I need mana.
See, Gandalf's the noob. He should have just done a firewall and said, "Thou shalt not pass." You shall not pass. Stop beating me. I'm trying to identify a jewel. You guys are so beady. Stop beating. So what do you guys think about the hackers getting access to the assassin and the necromancer during the beta test?
Mana.
Or at least I assume it's hackers anyway. Oh yeah, here's our cleansing paladin. What levels you at now, Mark? 23, one more level, we're gonna have a meditation paladin. I hope you guys know this. Not just any meditation paladin, no. He's a max prayer meditation paladin. Which means we're gonna have like the beastiest beastness. Oh yeah, / unlock necromancer? Oh yeah, wow. Wish I'd known that. Well, jeez. More firewall. Who needs any other skill other than firewall? We don't. We don't. Gnarly staff of gnarliness.
Not enough mana.
Burn,
Not
tomb.
enough mana.
Burn. Burn for days. Burn for 3 days.
Not enough mana.
A scimitar, some crude antlers, mana potion, healing potion, healing potion, healing potion. Die. Kicking. I found a Nozican relic in one of these urns earlier, so y'all don't even make fun of me. Okay, I found a whole Nozican relic in one of them urns. It will happen again. Lightning will strike twice. Lightning will strike twice. It will. Fear not, my warriors. Which one of these haven't been done? We do them all already? Kicking hurts. Ready to do this one? Yeah, we already did this one. Ready to do that one? Looks like we already did this one. Yep, did that one. Pretty sure we did that one. We did that one too. Should be one left down here. I think we didn't do this one. The circle! The circle of life. The circle of teleport us up. What if they added friendly fire to Diablo? How would you be able to play then? Diablo 2 with friendly fire. There you go. That's a whole new game right there. A whole new game where you accidentally kill your teammates. I'm so sorry, Sork. I didn't mean to zeal you, but you got too close to me while I was attacking. I don't even think frozen orb sorks would be a thing. I'd be like, yeah, that's pretty much PK right there. Just so everybody can like absorb the damage.
Not enough mana.
I mean, heck, Deviant Brute was telling me there's a bug on the consoles where you can run 2 auras at the same time.
Not enough mana.
+1 Holy Freeze Scepter.
Not enough mana.
A whole new hallway with lots of bugs and evil things. They're always trying to eat me, and I don't know why. I'm not even that tasty, you see. Ooh, a
I can't
superior,
carry anymore.
superior trident of 1 socket. Boo. Alright, here's hoping for less than 6 towns, scrolls of town portal. Here's hoping for less than 6. Less than 6 scrolls. Less than 6 scrolls. Let's go. Coif of glory. Coif of glory. I have the glory. You don't have the glory. I got the glory. He still dropped 2 stacks of bolts, 2 stacks of arrows and 1 stack of bolts, which was hilarious. Next game. Let's go to the next game, guys. We need to kick a whole more stuff. Mark still needs level 24 so he can get meditation and we can be OP. GGM 3, yo mama. Yo mama. Yo mama mama, yo mama mama, yo mama mama, yo mama mama. Phone is blowing up, oh whoa. Phone is blowing up, oh whoa. Family group text. Good lord, that's a long post. I'm gonna have to read that later. I like 18,000 words. Burb. Burb. Burbs. Burbs. How many burbs? Click on you. Burn you. Burn you. Click on the chest. Click on you. Click on you. Burn you. Landline is still mega broken. I thought you guys just got a new freaking doodad just the other day. A new phone. Didn't you just get a new phone the other day? I mean, good luck getting them to take care of a cell phone. They never take care of one before. They treat the cell phones like they're made out of poop. Like they're literally poop phones. Anybody need a splint mail for a stealth? 95 defense splint mail? I mean, not that 2-socket splint mails are that hard to come by, but... You got a stealth armor already, Mark?
I need mana. I need mana. I need mana. I can't carry anymore. Impossible. Not enough mana. I need mana.
Alright, we'll make you a stealth mark. No big deal. We'll get you some fancy smancy stuff.
I can't carry anymore.
It's right up in the top of the screen, Teddy. Top right hand corner.
I need mana.
Tell people the name of the game and they're like, what the hell? It is. It's GGM3.
Not enough mana.
I'll put that to good use.
Not enough mana.
Well, the PKer doesn't have any problem reading the username and password.
I need mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
And I like the urn kicking sound effects and visual effect. It's very nice.
I am overburdened.
Ooh.
Impossible.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. I kind of want to imbue this. Imbue a war scepter. We'll see how it turns out. Where's the exit? It's over here, isn't it? Let me make you this armor real quick, Mark. If I have a tower rune, I think I have a tower rune. I'm using up like all my runes. Actually, I have a stealth in here, so if I don't have a Talrune, I can just, it's not a big deal. I'll just give you this one. Yeah, so I'll save this one for another stealth, and I'll give you this one. Can hoard whatever I want to hoard, sir. You can't show your equipment. It's bugged. Well, dang. Okay, well, here. Let's take it then. Oh, Lord. Did you crash? I just noticed that, Baltic. I just noticed. I'm gonna imbue me a War Scepter. We're gonna see how it turns out.
Greetings.
Oh, imbuement gods! Please give me a good imbuement. Imbuement gods! Ooh, hit the button. I'm scared to look. Alright, tell you what, you guys look for me and tell me how awful it is. Are you ready? Alright, 3, 2, 1. There you go. How awful is it? Is it awful? Is it really awful? Is it like dirt? Oh, is it just the worst, awfully worstedness? I haven't even looked at it yet. What do you think? Is it good? Is it awful? Did it imbue good? Did it imbue awful? Is it terrible? Is it dirt? Is it dirtness? The dirtness? The dirtiness? +3 conversion? Holy Freeze and Sanctuary? I actually like it. I like it a lot, actually. That's actually nice. I like it. I'm gonna give it to my Holy Freeze Paladin. And I guess he's gonna get +3 conversion. He gonna be converting some suckers. I convert you in the name of Jesus. And they're just like, ah. Converted. I'm gonna go put it on my Paladin real quick. Hold on. Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Yo mama. The GGM3? GGM3, isn't it? Yeah. GGM3, yo mama. My bad. My bad. Oh, yeah. So I got freaking Sanctuary now. I'm gonna run around with some Sanctuary. Let's go. Who's got a fresh TP? Where's the freshest one? Bold Tick. You got the freshest? The freshest of fresh? What does it look like? Oh man, it looks good. I like it. I don't know if you remember, but in the original Diablo 2, all the scepters and stuff, they just look like maces. They weren't really that great. They just look like regular maces. This is the War Scepter. I got my Sanctuary up for no reason. It's on the staff, so I figured why not. And you know what? Let's do some conversion. How about that? We're gonna convert some. We're gonna convert some heathens. Some heathens will be converted today. I convert you in the name of heathenitis. You undead heathens, retreat from me! Wow, there's so much fun going on in this room. That was a little loud. Bone wand, grim wand, bone, grimmy, grim, bony, grim, grimmy, bone. Bold tick. Well, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. By the way, you guys don't have to spend money to subscribe. Just to let you know, if you've got your Twitch account, you can actually hook up your Twitch and your Amazon Prime account together, and you get a free subscription, 1 month free subscription. And you can do it every month, apparently, along with your Amazon Prime account. Superior scale mail with 2 sockets. 5% enhanced defense. No, Carrie's not here. Oh, Mark's playing on her account, that's why. Yep, Mark's playing on her account. Did you get the chainmail, Mark, or did I mess it up? I'm like, I totally don't even remember if I gave you the chainmail or not. Oh, looks like this one's already done. Yeah, somebody already came in here. Yeah, I forgot to drop it on the ground. Sorry, I got excited about my war septum. Hold on. I got excited about my war scepter, and I did There it is. Oh, no trading. Drop it on the ground. There you go. Spicy chainmail. Everybody wearing a stealth. Stealth. Anybody shoot me a fresh TP? I need one of them fresh TPs, the freshest. They gotta be fresh off the hot presses. Them fresh TPs. Eld. Have some Inferno. How about that? You want some Infernos? It burns. It burns at 6.
Not enough mana.
Oh, light it up, up, light it up, light it up, it's on fire! No, literally, it's on fire. No, literally. You're burning. Burned thing. Oh, you already came through here like a wrecking ball. Came in like a wrecking ball.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
I like how there's like this tactical ness of casting your firewalls, because if you cast them a certain way, you can hit like multiple targets. Bold tick, I've been crashing all day. Like 4 or 5 times today, I think, at least. I just hop right back on the wagon. I just hop right back on the wagon again. Let everybody know that I'm gonna be in town. And I hop right back on the wagon again. Looks like this one's already done too. Who's running ahead of us and clearing tombs? Oh, there's a portal up here. Shocker was the one who did it. You have been betrayed, Shocker. We know your name, sir. Well, it doesn't look like they cleared it. They were almost clearing it, I guess. Oh, there's a scepter. What's that? Ethereal +3 Thorns Scepter. You want a +3 Thorns Scepter, Mark? Give you some free thorns. +3 thorns is a lot of thorns. There's another portal up here. We gotta be like right behind him. Like I swear there was another portal back there. We caught up. We caught up. Hey, another War Scepter. Hey, Mark, do you want to try and imbue this one for yourself? Use your Imbuement Quest in town. It's based on level, so what are you, level 24 yet? I'd probably wait till you're level 24, because you'd have a better chance of getting something nice. Is a white War Scepter. If you imbue it, it'll get random stats and skills, so who knows what you'll end up with. Could be good, could be bad, could be a turd face. I'll keep an eye out for you for one. Don't you have the rare one that we found from Duriel yesterday? Can I explain how imbuement works and what item is supposed to go in it? So only white items can go in the imbuement slot. They have to be just regular white items. And basically how imbuement works is it gives you a rare item of the type that you put in completely random, based on the level of your character. So if your character is level 30, it's going to be a level 30 War Scepter, etc., etc. And if you wait till you're a really high level, you can get some really nice stats and abilities. But think about it like controlled gambling. So like if I kill a monster and the monster drops a rare item, there's no guarantee what that rare item will be, right? But if a monster,
Not enough
but if
mana.
I can control what rare item the monster is going to drop, it could be really freaking awesome, right? But here's the problem with that, is that, you know, it's still a random rare item of that type, right? So the reason why you would imbue, for instance, a War Scepter is because you would want to try and get a really nice War Scepter for your Paladin. A War Scepter is just a really nice item to imbue. For a Sorceress, she might want to do an Orb. You know, for a higher level character, you might want to do a Circlet. Circlets are really good to imbue at higher levels. They tend not to be the best to imbue at lower levels. The Imbuement Quest is basically just one random rare item of some type. Doesn't matter really. It doesn't. There's no guarantee it's going to be good. There's no guarantee it's going to be bad. I mean, it can be somewhere in between. It's a gamble. It's actually kind of no different than gambling in Gahid's shop. The only difference is you're guaranteed to get a rare item. You just don't know what the rare item is going to be. Honestly, Rabies is like super duper easy to make. If you want to make a Rabies Druid, Rabies Druids are great. All you do is you put all your points into Poison Creeper in the beginning. You grab 1 point into Lycanthropy and 1 point into Werewolf. And then you go down to Rabies and you put all your points into Rabies. And man, it's really, really effective. The Rabies is just really, really effective. I mean, at this level, Rabies is like just broken, kind of broken OP on Druids. You could also go with a Casting Druid. A Fissure Druid is actually really, really powerful early on. If you want to do Elemental. Basically, you know, just beef up the Fissure as high as you possibly can. And work on the synergies. Yeah, I'm running Firewall. Ugh. My Merc feels much stronger now. Ooh, not bad for a melee class. Anybody want a 1 to 20 lightning charm with 8 to attack rating? Bronze Grand Charm of Thunder. I mean, 20 extra lightning damage isn't anything to sneeze at. It's got a little attack rating on there too. And if you don't need it, sell it to NPC. Oh, you finally got your meditation. All sooky now. We got meditation, spending all abilities. We don't need no kind of mana.
Not enough mana.
Look how fast it goes up with freaking meditation on. It's like. It's freaking sweet, and you can spam your holy bolt now like crazy, right? Lots of undead monsters here too. I'm sure you're doing plenty of damage with that thing. You could really say that my firewall lights up the room. God, you gotta click on the frickin' door to Tal Rasha's chamber like 18 times to get in. It doesn't make any sense. Eisenhart's breastplate. You know, ironically, I think that's the first time I've seen Eisenhart's breastplate drop. What, in chat? The symbol's next to the name. The sword means moderator. The little chinchilla is a person who has subscribed, and the little crown next to your name is Prime Gaming, which means you're hooked up with your Amazon Prime account. Mark isn't subscribed. Terrible, terrible Mark. How dare you not be subscribed, sir? You're my nephew. You should at least do a subscription with Amazon Prime.
Blessings to you.
Mark's one of the moderators. He helps out sometimes. He don't really care. What helmet are you using, Mark? Do you want a you want a nadir for poopy reasons? Make you a quick nadir. What do we got? Nef. Is it Nef tier or is it tier? Yeah, Nef tier. There's a nadir if you want it, Mark. I don't know if you already have a nadir. All these ruined words. It's not the best helmet in the world, but it's got some good defense, a little bit of strength. The mana after each kill's not bad. -3 light radius. -3 light radius. What present? What are you talking about? You talking about the present at the top of chat? Oh, channel points can be spent for things. Like, you know, there's different things you can buy with channel points. Like you can buy the sheep scream. You know, or you could buy like the Diablo 1 doodad here.
Fresh meat.
Or I could do this one.
Not even death can save you from me.
Oh, snazzy. Somebody's got the broadsword? Man, if you put the broadsword on with the armor, that's actually not bad. If somebody has the helmet to go along with it, Eisenhart's is actually not bad when you put on multiple pieces. It's just not good by itself. None of the pieces are good by themselves. Like they're actually absolutely dirt awful. But when you start putting them on in sequence together, they're actually pretty nice. So whoever got the breastplate, grab that sword, man. It's probably going to be good together. Berserker Splint Mail.
I can't carry anymore.
Berserker Splint Mail. I've got this too. I've got the Berserker's Axe, and I've got the Berserker's Splint Mail, and I've got the full set. Oh my god, the first full set ever. The first full set. The first full set. You dropping all your gear, dummy? What are you dropping on the ground? There's a lot of stuff you're dropping on the ground there, sir. Can't even see it all. There's so much stuff.
Good day.
A Rezox Keen.
I am overburdened.
A Rezox Keen. Rezox Keen. A crushing blow. It's crushing blow sword. Crushing blow sword. I'm putting that on my barbarian. You ain't gonna tell me nothing. Boom, 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 boom. I gotta go get my barbarian now. Y'all's making me want to go put this jank on my barbarian. Hold up a minute. Hold up a minute there. I mean, no, not really, Baltic. I mean, there's also we get next weekend. Next weekend. Or this weekend. This upcoming weekend, I guess, would be more propped. +3 cleansing and +3 charge. Charge is pretty good. Charge is actually really good to get around, Mark. Like if you wanna use it as a movement skill, like you run really fast, and with meditation you won't run out of mana, so you could probably use charge to just like spam around. Oh, here we go. I'm going to get my Barbarian, and he's gonna have a full set of armor. Oh my goodness, yes. He's gonna have a full set of barbarian gear. Oh yes, he will have a full set of barbarian gear. A boom, 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 boom. Yo, check it out. Berserker's headgear. Ta-dong. Berserker's armor. Ta-dong. Berserker's axe. Ta-dong. Sweet. And you know what else? Freeze Oxkeen. I lose my min damage, but that's okay. My Murky Merc can have this.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Dang. His armor's freaking OP too. Anyone? Oh, let's see what my Merc's got. Has he got a Nadir? He does not have a Nadir. You can have that,
I'll
sir.
put that to good use.
I got a full set, sir. I know y'all jealous of my full set of gear, doo-doo. I know y'all jealous of my full berserker set of gear.
Not here.
I got a full
Not in
set. I got a full set. I gotta go whack some stuff with my swords. I gotta go beat them up. Hold on. Come here, somebody. I need to beat you up. Come here. I won't hit you in the face with this. It'll hurt a little bit, but that's okay. Just a little bit. All right, right here. Wait. No. Oh, yes. EXP shrine. Ooh, flawed diamond. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Why is double swing so slow? Emilio, no, I will save you. Emilio! Oh, he's got a malice. What am I saving him from? Emilio, save me! Save me, Emilio! This is not bad damage for an 8-man game. I'm not even fully leveled up yet. I want to hit level 24 on this guy, and I want to turn him into a frenzy barb. What tomb are we on? What tomb are we on? Let's go, full berserker set. Ooh, large charm. Ooh, that reminds me. There's a really nice poison damage charm I've been holding on to for my barbarian, and it's just sitting there. Where's it sitting? It was sitting in one of these little doodads. There it is. A little doodad, look at my little doodad. Got your little wolvies out. Alright, which one we in? We this one? I don't know. Let's do one. Don't matter. Let's go. Hit the button. Go in there. Oh, dummy's over here. Let's go, dummy. +1 offensive aura amulet. Where'd you get that from? Uh-oh, thunderstorm rolling in. Oh no, I don't have any mana. Oh wait, oh nope, there we go. As soon as you showed up, all my mana restored instantly. Instantaneously. I'm very disappointed in double swing. I want to get to 24 and I want to respec. I want to respec. I want to do frenzy. I want to be a frenzy baba today. I want to be a frenzy barbarian. I want to be a frenzy barb. I want to run around really fast and break my neck with the wind. Let's go extra fast. Come on, we ain't got time for all this. Let's go. Let's go. Ha. My boots are ethereal, I forgot. They're almost broken. Are those Asura boots still sitting in town? Because I might actually grab them. I forgot I had no boots. No boots. Oh, they're gone. Going like a freight train, going like it yesterday. I got some other boots in here. Bink, bink. Ugh. Where's I going here? Birded in. Oh man, my eyeballs. +3 to strength, huh? Birded in. Let's go. Birded in. Oh, that's a waste over here we didn't go. We didn't go over here. Dude, look at this floating saber, man. This thing is cool looking. Oh, scimitar. Merc, why you do that? I was trying to look at the floating saber. That jank was the bomb looking. I already wiped this area too? Yep, I already wiped this area too. Yeah, go ahead, sell the boots. That's fine. Ethereal boots, go. What are you trying to buy? Need all the gold in the world. Uh-oh, they already on their way. $20K. Yeah, I got you.